Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two. I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Looks steady enough.
Watch out!
Ugh. Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Over-eager apprentices. Petty fiend.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
more wanderers.
Behind you!
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box. Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
You do not belong here. Time to leave for good. These people left New Eden town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here? Slow. That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do? When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a Banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching, if you're up for it.
Always.
They were leaving because of disease and starvation. They thought it was doomsday. I saw the same thing happen at home. Not the busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
If they burned their crops and ran out of food, then they probably ate the horses.
People are leaving. The town is emptying. Stay on your guard.
The welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
A pretty word for a set of shackles.
I'm sure folk here are just as open-minded as Charles.
No fire starts on its own. Not in this cold.
Something must have given it a helping hand.
We should ask someone where to find the inn.
You'll be the Banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry, but if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your names, I have forgotten them.
Antea Duarte. This fellow here is Red McGrath.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well?
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm, some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Could you point us to the tavern? We're expected.
The King's Arms. I'll not point it out to you as I disapprove of drinking. It's the large building, next to the gallows.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
There's the inn. Great.
Sets the tone.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. This is Red McGrath.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
We're expected at the tavern. Where might we find it?
The King's Arm. You can't miss it, for the lamps are lit. The school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting house cold and dark. But the tavern shines yet.
Well then, let us be thankful for small mercies. Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, to the both of you.
A curfew? But why?
The first resort of every self-respecting oppressor. Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally. Banisher, please come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assumed...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
Could your physicians not save him?
Would that we had a physician left, but it would have made no difference. Charles was dead when we found him, and we do not know how or why. One or two among our company have knowledge of the physic. Purples, they said. Rupture, strangery, or sadness. Guesses, all. As a man of science in New Eden, I stand alone. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see. to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem, which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Perhaps we may come to you for advice.
Please do, madam, for I would be only too glad to give it.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now, and I can tell you that it worstens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease, then came the nightmares, then came madness. In the end came death, and death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What did Charles know about it? What had he learned?
Tragically, I had not yet had the opportunity to discuss his investigation, and his passing now excludes the possibility. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes, our contract stands for Charles.
All right, for Charles. Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
No. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against. We should go to Esther.
I think the governor said their house stood above the docks.
Thick skin, right? We're sorry to disturb you.
It'll take more than you to disturb me. What do you want?
So, the curse. What do you think is going on?
I think nothing much about it. I think folk sickened and the crops failed. I think folk went mad, and I know we found the Reverend dead.
What of the captain?
Now there's a man of worth. Without Saul Pennington, there'd be no town left at all. These last months have been hard on him. I hope his mettle holds. If I had my way, he'd be coming with us. I don't give a rat's knacks for loyalty, but the captain does.
What of the governor? Anything I should know?
That useless clackwagger. With Davenport dead, godly folk look to be led. Fairfax Askell couldn't be happier. I pity he'll get 'em all killed.
What's your role here, if you don't mind me asking?
Lately, I do what needs doing when no one else will, weakened as they are by comfort and the curse. In normal times, I hunt. Now, though, it's cold enough to freeze the nankies off an horse, and the game rots as quick as you can get it home. You can't eat a ghost, can't skin it, can't sell it, so what'll be the use?
I take it you intend to leave town.
Bloody right I do. New Eden is dying, and anyone who stays is dead or deranged.
There's no hope for New Eden, then?
Not till the weather changes, and it don't look like changing.
Will you go alone?
I'll take my sister and anyone else who wishes. You may come too if you wish. You look like you can handle yourself.
Well then, thank you for your help.
Aye.
Antea, Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well-read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find a way.
Ну, вот это интересно, конечно. Прям детектив. Необычненько. Смотреть кабинет, а смотреть спальню. Чтобы понять, что удерживает призрака воплощенным, вы должны собрать подсказки обо всех участниках дела. Собрав все подсказки, вы выясните намерения участников и сможете завершить расследование. Прикольно.
Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
It's very kind.
I don't have much, but
That porcelain saw many a dinner turned lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
Ой, там диалог был, а я что-то перебил.
Purcell, could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Ну, в зданиях, да, в помещениях сделано очень даже приятно. Обставлено, обстановочка, как будто здесь кто-то живет.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me, that was nice of him.
Уютно.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left.
Да.
Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared
вот.
for us in the schoolhouse.
Вокруг
The
пошло.
schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
It's very kind, but we've a long day ahead of us. We don't want to bother you.
I don't have much. But promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Of course.
Изучение эолийского лада. Что-то незнакомое. Вот кто-то на втором этаже ходит. Анализ чаконы, соль минор для струнных инструментов. Я только не пойму, это сейчас в игре было или у меня? Кто-то наверху ходит. Я что-то не нашел, где подъем наверх. Он вообще есть? А, вот здесь, наверное.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
Это кабинет или что? Да, ну, похож на кабинет.
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
Конечно, вот эти резкие на месте движения. Оплот веры. Муравейник. Братство стола Святого Павла. Тут für dir Toten. Вау. Драгоценная шахматная фигура короля в стеклянном шаре.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
Это как маленькая мастерская, да, получается. Так, вроде все. Это нацарапаны стихи из Библии. Она является мне во снах. Интересно.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
Что общего у всех этих сновидений? Они предвещают судный день или грядущий кошмар? Видение ли это? Предсказание? Может, это чья-то злая воля? На кого они направлены? И что пробудило такой гнев? Мне нужно понять, как они проникают в наши умы. Сон больше не приносит отдыха. Так нам не выжить.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Чарльза беспокоило, что под влиянием опасного духа поселенцы мучились кошмарами. Так, нужно постель. В спальню. Бежим в спальню. А вот и спальню. Как возникают кошмары? брошь Чарльза. Серебряная брошь, которую обычно носил Чарльз. На ней выгравирован меч с 3 гардами.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Моя дорогая сестра, Чарльз мертв. Я совершенно растерян и не знаю, какой сейчас день и когда мой дорогой Чарльз погиб. Мой мир разрушен. Все прошло наперекосяк. Я не смогла присутствовать на похоронах. Какой стыд. Как же сильно я подвела своего дорогого мужа. У меня просто не нашлось сил выйти из дома. Отправиться туда, где погиб Чарльз, и смотреть, как его хоронят. Да помилует нас Господь, и да направит Он наших друзей сюда, пока еще не поздно. Без защиты моего любимого мужа Ньюидон долго не продержится. Мне больше нечего сказать. Ты очень любила Чарльза так, что я не могла не рассказать тебе о его гибели.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Эстер так обеспокоена, обессилила от горя, что даже не смогла отправиться на похороны. Не смогла проститься со своим мужем, и это гнетет ее. Так, что тебе нужно выяснить, почему Чарльз вернулся?
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found. Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
With all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes. I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams. That it had a use for us. That we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Please be careful, dear Antea.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You be all right?
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
Карта. Лавка Синсера Периса. Это кладбище. Где-то тут. Вообще карта здоровая. Мы вот отсюда пришли. А здесь что-то есть. Ладно. Предметы. Это коллекция у нас такая. Развития у нас пока никакого нет. Так. Наверное, отметим. В лавку сходим.
Yes?
A moment more of your time, if you don't mind.
Oh.
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
Charles, Minister Davenport, said many here had unpleasant dreams. He suspected they were part of the curse.
You are a curious character indeed, mistress. My dreams, good or bad or otherwise, are my own business, and so they shall remain.
Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbors, someone must have let the evil in.
A name might help.
I'll not poison my parish with loose chatter. Besides, I have no name to give you.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Тут, наверное, надо еще
Thank the
как-то
Lord for that.
заходить сбоку, скажем так, с вопросами, с расспросами, вопросами. С той стороны еще мужик был. Нет? Нет, это не здесь. Ну, к ней опять подойдем. Пока не уехала. Да, это я. Привет.
I hear some folk have been having nightmares. Are you amongst them?
Not I. I'm not one to be haunted by ghosts, or what have you. I sleep silent and sound and have no dreams at all. Anyone who says different is a liar.
Все?
Well then, thank you for your help.
Aye.
Тележку целую набрала. А ключ этот от дома дашь? Она не выдыхается, кстати. О, это наш муж. А здесь мы не были общаться. Получается, не были. А, там что-то есть. А такое ощущение, как будто мы там будем. Хоть эта часть закрыта по приказу губернатора. Все закрыто. Эта часть нашел. Понятно, он нифига ничего не делает.
So, you're done listening to Fairfax's
этот.
prattling. That man turns a pretty phrase, and does so to the exclusion of all else.
Thickskin fears you may give up. Will you?
I do not give up. But think on this. If the curse is God's punishment, should we not surrender? Thickskin's view is enviably simple.
Tell me about Thickskin.
I wish my men had half her temper. They'd be warriors and survivors all.
Do you fear God's punishment?
Don't you?
Tell me, Captain, what does your rank signify? Militia?
I maintain the train band. I also anticipate threat. Natives, brigands, the French and other monsters. The curse, though, that's a whole different kettle of shite. Not even poor Davenport saw that one coming.
Any thoughts on the origins of the curse?
None useful. I'm a military man. I'm no dark artist.
I'll take that as a gentle jab. You don't believe in my work.
I can tell you're a woman of talent and capability. I respect that. The rest of it, that's your remit, not mine. Me? I'm the old guard. You and your Scots greenhorn, you're the hope. You'd best prevail.
I hear the curse brings bad dreams. Do you have nightmares, sir?
My sleep is mind to mind, as is my humour when I wake. On both businesses, I suggest you occupy yourself with your own.
I'll come back later.
I'll be here until I'm not.
Get out of my way.
Какой недружелюбный.
Yes?
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
I've come to help. Be a good and humble servant and tell me about the curse.
I'll not waste my time. We, madam, have prayed for salvation, and you are not it.
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. 2 poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
Интересно.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
Ну, хоть на этом спасибо.
Puritans and their sermons.
Ладно, пошли. А, не туда. Сюда.
Yes?
A
Мы
moment
с ним
more
уже
of your time if you don't.
разговаривали, да.
You may have your.
Well,
А, это он. Один человек стоит.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Так, а проклятие вы собираетесь покинуть? Да, вот.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps the captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rowed ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim. Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death. Weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
Я пока не понимаю, что для чего нужно, поэтому просто смотрим.
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
Надеюсь, он не умотает куда-нибудь за это время, пока мы здесь.
So close to town.
Ну да. Кладбище закрыто по приказу губернатора. Откроем. Может, дальше огоньки это типа души. О, привет.
More of you? You do not belong here.
No one is safe here.
Боевка по механике на God of War прям очень близко.
Someone didn't want them here.
Что-то светилось, мне показалось. Цветочек. Кладбищенские цветы. Зимолюбка. О, это трудовик. Что это такое? Почему мы светимся? Вау. 2 штуки всего? Мне нравится, конечно, в играх там куча золота, а ты берешь все 2 монетки. Бля. Чем похилился? Меня даже не тронули пальчиком. Как и все изгнатели, вы чувствуете места и предметы, отмеченные призраками. Рядом с такими объектами у ваших изгнателей колец появляется оранжевый ореол. Изгоняющие кольца у нас, как кастеты. Волшебные. Ходите рядом, чтобы найти источник. Хожу. Ищу. Пока я вижу здесь больше могил, чем поселенцев. Это походу оно.
Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
Предыдущая эпидемия. Почти 100 лет на что назад, что ли, было? Я боюсь наступить на скрипт, и там будет сюжет. И типа мы назад не вернемся. Хотя это полуоткрытый мир. Это рывок, да? Ну да, это походу сюжет. Что это такое? Какие-то 2 сосалки появились. Три.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Провести ритуал можно. Здесь витают воспоминания мертвых. Чтобы проявить их, сначала нужно собрать необходимые ресурсы. Растения средних размеров с тонкими длинными листьями, желтым звездочными пятилистниковой цветочкой. Так, растут у водички. Можно купить. Морская вербейник. Прослушивание, призыв бича.
If I mix the stones I found earlier with seashore candle, that might do it.
Если я что-то там сделаю, нам нужны ингредиенты. Это хорошо. Это почти сюжет, но нет. Дверь не открылась. Пойдем дальше.
Many dead in more recent years.
О, Чарльз, мы нашли его.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
Мы можем теперь жене рассказать, что он лежит тут. Что она может прийти сюда в любое время, если захочет, только днем. Желательно. Так, это врата. Врата.
There should be seashore candle near the water.
Вот здесь у нас ворота, то есть сюда попасть нельзя пока. Бля. Теперь у меня нет аптечек. Вот нашли морской вербейник. Ой. Попытка не удалась. Повторите позднее. Разбийники. У меня нету хилок, это печально. Так, изнатели могут провести ритуал. То, какой ритуал нужно провести, зависит от природы места и его проведения. Проведя ритуал, вы потратите ресурсы, даже если выбрали ритуал неверно. Чтобы проявить воспоминания, нужно провести ритуал прослушивания. Прислушивания. Ритуал позволяет увидеть угасающие воспоминания и нашедшего покой призрак. Заставит появиться призрака или тень. Обычно при вводе этого ритуала нужно привязать привязывающий призрак с воплощением. Также необходимо нарисовать. А это заставляет появиться бича. Ритуал, во время которого нужно нарисовать. Бича это что? Чтобы заставить проявиться бича жнеца, фурию, скорбца. Интересно.
In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Damn it.
Существо, с которым он столкнулся, что это было?
What was it?
Так, Чарльз пытался заставить призрака проявиться, он потерпел неудачу. Обеспокоил, что под влиянием опасного духа поселенцы мучаются кошмарами. Так, когда Чарльз столкнулся с ужасающей сущностью, которая грозила, его сердце не выдержало. По факту, этот призрак его убил. Библия Чарльза, которая лежала в грязи в кладбище, на кладбище, которое придумал решение было. Так, привязь, наполненная сущность призрака, после того, как Атея приведет слушание сквозь призрака с миром живых, будет навсегда разорван.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
Так. Мед. Вот что такое. Мелкий порошок, состоящий из призрачных частиц, испускающий слабое сияние. Уи. Обычно для проведения этого ритуала нужна привязь, связующая призрака с воплощением. Так необходимо нарисовать или вырезать тельца и принести особую славу.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you.
Могла бы мужа позвать.
Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Почему ты нас не дождался? Ты знаешь, что положил начало.
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead and dead. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
Так, пришлось немножко отбежать.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded. And too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was love. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're Banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends.
Что-то я не совсем понял. Она сначала хотела его как-то извести другим способом, то есть уничтожить, а теперь она подарила ему вознесение. Как-то пока я не врубаюсь.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
А изначально я не могла его так сделать. Проводить.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace. And you deserve to rest.
Ну, дверь открылась. У нас получается беготня от одной катсцены к другой.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you. You should get some sleep. You'll need it.
Я проверю второй этаж. Так, ладно. Отправиться в школу. Грину. Спать.
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte, you came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left.
Так это же та же моделька, которая была.
There is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in the store. Coins fall from the ceiling, only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
Весьма.
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine. Worship is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I've lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
A very good day to you, madam.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
Туда.
Yes?
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
Очевидно.
What can you tell?
New Eden is...
I've come to help.
Oh, no. And you are...
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor. And you may wish us luck.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
Издательские умения. Графически игра очень красивая.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McWraith.
But?
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport? Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife.
Она такой практик.
Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake. They steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther.
Ой, им тоже снятся сны. Ух ты, как красотища.
And here, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Так, мы теперь за Реда играем. Смерть мертвецам. Задание начато. Дело раскрыто.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
Нифига себе. Вот это луна. Как там добраться-то? А, держаться левее.
Who's there? Antea? Why would you go up there alone? Open. Antea?
А почему она одна пошла? Просто такие дела.
Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? Boss and all, but you could have included me.
Ну тоже думаю, что за фигня вообще. Могла бы сказать, там разбудить. Типа время. Может, это наш кошмар? Это первая ночь у нас. Альфа скиталец. Альфа, привет. Минус альфа. Видите, да? Что-то зеленое выползает и идет сюда. А, это же сны. То есть она сидит в этой молитвенном доме и высасывает из людей самые приятные, там, не знаю, хорошие воспоминания, как дементор, и напитывается вот этим всем. Вот тут что-то есть? Тут должно быть что-то.
See how they run, see how they run. 3 blind mice, see how they run, see how they...
Dear?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Dear, you hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hell's balls. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, the fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
No.
You too will be consumed.
We want to help.
You will suffer like I do.
There's no need to fight.
You're so weak.
А, дай. Ау.
Where's Antea? If you've laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak. Will you come to her aid now when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
Мощно.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
Пролог.
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Правда, ощущение, как будто я фильмец смотрю. Что вот...
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go.
Вспоминаю Инквизицию. Вот. Что такое? Я забыл, как называется. Последний. Кто-то... Нет. С Киллсом Кейджем. Когда они были крестовые походы, а потом он ушел из них. И там своим командником, однокомандником надо было отвезти в церковь девочку одержимую.
Weeks, maybe.
Weeks? Oh, God. What have I done?
Недель.
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever, but do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Which?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him and answer any questions he asks you before you leave.
Время ведьм назывался фильм.
So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive and you haven't given up.
Что вы еще сделали так? Что вас, кто вас прислал? Кошмар.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that,
Что она наша
don't
помощница.
burden yourself.
А тот типа ясновидящий, который знал, что так получится, и отправил ее сюда к ним на помощь.
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
Ясно. Кошмарим.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He's trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
Жалко, конечно, что эту игру не перевели на русский язык, потому что если еще был бы русский, прям полное погружение, меня мурашки пробило. Так я ни хера не понимаю. Так, прикольненько, конечно.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
Я что такое играл, это было что у нас? Более мультяшная версия Бридж. Про гнилушек с девочкой с посохом, как она там бегала. Вот, мне больше напоминает она. Потом Criminal, что-то, когда убили этого сыщика, просто привидение. Но это прям God of War с призраками. Очень интересно. Я хотел не этого, легче сказать, нежели сделать. Если бы сказал мне больше, я бы поделился с вами. Но вы не должны сдаваться.
Have faith. You say that you do not know me. Easy said.
Будем немножко таким этим, прям, сунявчиком. Наша альфа-самка погибла.
You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Что вам от меня нужно?
Why'd you pull me from the water? What's your business with me?
I have no business with you, but my mistress does. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Ну, она как посыльная такая, палочка-выручалочка. Пришла, спасла, ушла.
Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again then.
That's right, Banisher.
Магует. Она ж ведьма, точно.
I'm leaving.
Это что за фигня? Пошли уже недели, как мы лежали. Найти дорогу к краю земли. Взять, смотреть. Изгнатель, если вы читаете мою записку, это значит: первое, вам хватило мозгов выучить алфавит. Второе, вы не устояли перед искушением залезть в оставленные мной вещи. Вы можете забрать все, что захотите, потому что моя госпожа хочет, чтобы вы выжили. До скорой встречи, а пока удачи, искательница. Тира-ведьма. Записка. Происхождение изгнателя. Эскетизм. Так, ясно. Это очень интересно. Буду читать на досуге. Это что такое? Не знаю, что это, но лучше держаться подальше. Но вообще-то знаки, как делала Эстой. Кожа. А, кстати, лут, который мы собирали, здесь остался. Отлично. Вау, как мне нравится. Вот небо определенно вот делали. О. Так, я еще здесь? А, нет, я его тут его. Темный лес. Развития никакого, понятно. Что это? Чё, у меня ноги замерзли. Фонарик душ? Что это? Я прям чувствовал, что здесь что-то лежит. Молодцы, разработчики. Но это не остров, где мы, куда мы прибыли, на проклятой. Качество у меня на ультрак стоит, типа на самые высокие. У них получается оружие одного типа. Сабли и факел. С кремнием. Опа, приветики. Интересно. Да, пройти я не могу. Проползу. Да, здесь стена. Очень похоже на этот... ловец снов. А это типа ловец души.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
Что ты здесь делаешь? Да фиг знает, что ты здесь делаешь. Крученая тропа. А куда здесь ударение ставить? Крученая, крученая. Здесь подъем или спуск? Тут не поднимешься. Просто руками собирать. Не бьет ничего, а просто руками. Вот, и она отвалилась. Прикольно. Всегда вот так. Да, сюда. Нам не надо. Цветочки. Ну, скажу так, эта игра мне уже понравилась. Все своей закрученностью, собирательством, полуоткрытым миром. Сама тематика, призраки, ужасы. По мне. Ну, то, что вот немного вот это вот. Дерганность персонажа, это, конечно, такое себе. Волки. Только не сейчас. Дружок. Он что, встал, что ли? Что за дружок? Индикатор угрозы. Индикатор угрозы у нас уже был, спасибо. Нифига себе. Видели, да, контратаку? Что за... Давай. Я весь твой, давай. Нападай. Гав. Что вообще за тварюги? Всегда же лута нет. Вот это, конечно, нехорошо. Я бы хотел лута. Нормального. Я вообще думал, что это собаки обычные, а это необычные собаки. То есть это одержимые волки. А попить. Мы уже видели кровожадные огоньки, банши. Ой, призрак. Теперь одержимые животные. Если еще медведь у нас будет, ух. Так, я не управляю, он просто идет. Можно осмотреться. Норм. Мне нравится. Я тут один живой. Ну, походу, да. Я так и знал. Спасибо, разработчики. Две конфетки из всего этого добра. Как обычно. Хотя нет. Да, я думаю, на выходные будем играть в эту игру. Стрим выходного дня возобновились. Альфа пупа. Альфа-пупы больше нет. Теперь я тут главный. Прикольно.
What is happening? What? Antea? Oh, there! Antea! Oh, God. This isn't happening. This can't be happening. Antea? Call me to you! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry! I'm here! Lead me to you! Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there? Damn it. Hold on, I'm coming. Antea, where are you? Right here, my love, right here. Tis you. No!
I have you.
You have me. No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. the tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless, lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot untear. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe. could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Я тут сижу, разговариваю, а мне микрофон выключен.
To New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve, witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Поднять вуаль. У нас прокачка появилась. Поднять вуаль. Возможно смотреть на мир через вуаль. Замещать потусторонние элементы, например, призрачные пятна в паутине. В бою Антея наносит больше урона врагам, в которых вселились души. Ясно. Без пощады. С каждым легкой атакой урон так, на 10% свежей силы. Изгнание врага увеличивает урон от следующих мощь. Ага, прикольно. Салочки. Командный дух. После 4-й легкой атаки Антей наносит удар кулаком. Игнорирующий устойчивость врага. Бездонные карманы. Число порций настоев. Так, бездонные карманы. Мне нравится. Освобождает урон по области физический. Типа как шквал. Спешное изгнание. Увеличивает получаемые очки изгнания на 20%, но уменьшает урон от изгнания. Салочки прикольные, мне нравятся. Свежие силы неплохие. Без пощады тоже неплохое. Вот не знаю. Наверное, атака на 10. С каждой легкой атакой урон легкой атаки возражает. Эффект суммируется. А сброс эффекта при получении урона. Ну, давайте так. Мы только возле костра можем это делать. Наш бонфайр. Ну, призраки не спят. Улучшение снаряжения. В убежище можно улучшить снаряжение, для чего нужно перейти в меню предметов. Костюмчики. Улучшение снаряжения. Повышает его характеристики, но требует ресурсов. Чтобы перейти в меню улучшения, нажмите. Ясно. Комплект руарий. Амулеты, браслеты, брошь. Изгнание кольца. Так, улучшение доступно. Ух, тут много всякого может быть. Ред получает на 5 меньше урона. Ружье. Это типа предзаказ, что ли? Облачение странника. Ну, пускай нас будет облачение странника, почему бы и нет. Сила, мудрость, живучесть, упорство. Первая изнательная консоль. Как его усилить-то можно? Урон от изгнания, сила. Примитивная. А так. Норм. Второе уже нужно морозник и окрытие бича. Бич — это дух, который надо вызвать. Так, ну норм. Игра прям для меня. Полупрозрачная нить. С прокачкой я имею в виду. Амулеты, браслеты, брошь. Будет интересно. Развитие, быстрое перемещение, отдых. Развитие. А, вот. Прикольно. То есть все делается это возле костра. Как Лара Крофт.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together.
Опа, опа. Мне нравится игрушка, прям хорошая, залипательная. Прям для себя с удовольствием играю. Стоит ли тратить деньги на это? Ну, это все решать вам.
If you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
Вот тут разорвало. Записка демонолога. Исследуя эту незнакомую землю, на которую мы впервые ступили много лет назад, мы с Ангарадом нашли новое место, особое место, пещеру, вход в которую был спрятан от посторонних глаз за водопадом. Нас привело к ней необычное чувство легкости, словно вуаль между воплощением и незримым была там тоньше лучшего французского шелка. Внутри ощущалась близость потустороннего мира. Конечно же, мы решили, что это подходящее место для проведения ритуала. Пещера, состоявшая из множества галерей, оказалась больше, чем мы думали. Мы с Ангарадом решили взять юного Шелли с собой и продолжить исследовать пещеры. Его отец приятный, но неодаренный человек. Настоял на том, чтобы его сын учился у опытных оккультистов. Каково же было наше удивление, когда мы увидели, что грибы, необходимые нам для ритуалов, растут прямо на стенах пещеры. Пока я рисовал символы и занимался другими приготовлениями, остальные собирали грибы. Мы чувствовали, что наши силы возрастали десятикратно. Не хватает одной страницы. Пещера обширно и опасно. Я слышал шепот в темноте. За нами наблюдают. Ни Белден, ни Шелли ничего не слышали. По крайней мере, так они говорили. Но нечто кроется в тенях, я уверен. Впрочем, может, я ошибаюсь. А может, дает о себе знать лихорадка, которую я перенес пару недель назад. Прошлой ночью я заметил, как юный Шелли наблюдал за нами, пока мы спали. Он разговаривает сам с собой. Мне стало жутко.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Нет.
Take my hand.
Возьми меня за руку.
I want to
Хочу
try
кое-что
something.
попробовать.
Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are
those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Паутина, призрачная паутина.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
Ключ
The
от
dead
сундука
hide more
оккультиста.
from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Ключ от доказа снаряжения пропавшего демонолога. Найденный в мистических пещерах. Но мы пока не нашли. Я просто нажимаю кнопку, вдавливаю для бега и вперед даже не жму. И он начинает делать рывок. Нам так и не сказали, как нам смотреть. Вот. Ее глазами. Это на Y. На Xbox.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Скрытый различные объекты, будучи призраком, монет может поднимать вуали и видеть скрытые потусторонние объекты, а также взаимодействовать с ними. Рядом с такими объектами в ваших кольцах появится синяя револь. Дай ко мне паутинку. Да, вот 7 паутинок и 8. Да, это нам. А стоит нам вернуться назад? Кожа. В общем, бич нам нужен. Прикольно, очень даже незаметная смена ролей, то есть персонажей происходит с нажатием кнопки. Ты кто? Пёсы. Мы их... усиление.
We can fight them together. We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't
Типа,
much
если...
use.
You were. I promise. You get better. Things will get better.
Если объект одержимый, то есть можно побить именно ею. Потому что урон будет сильнее. Ирит. Я смогу потом подняться? Смогу.
I can help.
Зачем она говорит, что он кино ел? Я взял и хилку съел. Могла бы не говорить ничего. Я растерялся. В кнопках растерялся. Ну, открой. Ключ от сундука оккультистов. Призрачный... это амулет. Так, это можно усилить. А мудрость, гнев, упорство. Она получает меньше урона. Отлично. Он сразу установился. Да, спрыгивает только в определенных местах, залазит тоже в определенных местах. Нормально, такой кармашек с лутом. Опа. Тут слишком много духов, как по мне. Что это за лес такой?
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Тень направляется, чё? Вселение и прерывание. Тени могут вселяться в трупы, чтобы... Так, такой тень, почему надо добавить? А уже поздно она залезла.
I can handle this alone. The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them. Hunting gear. Perhaps our trappers are nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Какой приятный лаз.
Antea, will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
Собираем. Купырь. О, лагерь чат.
Wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with specters. Hopefully, they left.
Слишком много теней. Никогда не доверяйте изгнателям, ибо в самом их имени таится ложь. Изгнатели — это не те, кто помогает праведным и защищает их от дьявола. Они не изгоняют злых духов обратно в ад. О нет, они прибегают к самому потаенному и гнусному колдовству. Вы когда-нибудь обращали внимание на то, как их руки гниют от запястья темным искусством? Вы когда-нибудь задумывались, что за мерзкие символы вырезаны на кольцах, которые они не снимают? Это кто вообще? Отрывок имени врага. Никогда не доверяйте изгнателям. Всякий раз, когда вы исключаете с ними сделку, вы рискуете оказаться очередной жертвой приговора, у которых отняли вечную душу, но какой угодной причине. Богоугодной причине. Ясно. Не доверяйте. Да. И инфо-цыганам тоже не доверяйте, ребят. Да. Они налоги не платят. И ничего нового не говорят. Все спищено. Все спищено.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
А водички что-нибудь есть? Нет.
I think I see a crossing over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
Мочание коров. Вообще, когда собака появилась, я думал, это корова. Это теленок маленький.
Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Путь заблокирован.
Always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
Манифестации. Расчистить путь. Препятствия. Помечено на карте. Компас. Манифестации. Вау. Необычно. Путь перекрыт. Пещера. Снаряжение культистов завершено. Я думал, мы уже потеряли эти. Еще сердце не остановилось. Прогресс мира. 1%. Круто. Ладно.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
We'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Ну, такая же фигня была в церковь. Как-то питается как-то этот призрак.
Over here. You can climb down.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly.
Подожди, а может быть надо в другую сторону все-таки идти? Ну, там есть тоже
The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you. I've strong ankles,
У меня
but at this
плохие
height,
ноги, но с
I'm
такой
gonna make
высоты не выйдет. А, вот он что. Я не могу отсюда спуститься туда.
I've strong ankles, but at this height.
Да, все, отойди. Господи, бесишь. Могу. Кто, где, когда, кого. Привет, а ты кто?
Great! More fun. Just stay down.
Так, у нее 4. Хилки. А у меня тоже. А тут бестиарий есть, кстати? А, нету. Отлично. Подожди. Ну, походу, нет. Для этого нужно ружье. Судя по всему.
There's someone inside.
А
Someone
внутри кто-то есть,
tainted.
кто-то порченный. Вот это мы испортили. Светильники душ. А, нет, тот там сгнил уже.
Ben, you're back.
Бен, ты вернулся.
Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
Кто такой траппер?
What are you
Охотник?
doing
Нет.
here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows them. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
Winter? This is June.
Is it? Could have sworn it was... I'm sorry. On my own, I lose track of time.
And with your friend?
Oh. You met Ben, did you? He was just here, he was?
Кажется, он
Just
немножко
here.
того. Ку-ку.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! It's a nightmare. Nothing more.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of them. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
When is he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That... and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Дело о присутствии. Вы начали свое первое дело о присутствии и должны узнать, чей призрак преследует Джейкоба. Воспользуйтесь командой. Так. Ух, нифига себе, сколько их тут. Что-то мне ничего не выбирается. Стик сломали, что ли? Так, друга Джека Валин Бен один приносит ему еду. Еду, значит. Поскольку мост был уничтожен, изгнателям оставалось лишь бродить в лесах, разыскивая другой способ вернуться в город. Они встретили траппера. Так измученный и сломленный, он сказал Реду, что ждет своего друга, который должен вернуться с охоты. Нет сомнений, его преследовал призрак. Анте отчаянно требовалась сущность, и изгнатели взялись за расследование присутствия, связанное с Джейкобом. Вот слабо. Фу.
There are maggots in the bed.
Это нехорошо.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We might do.
Еда мало.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Призрак. Червь в хижине появляется из-за призрака. Походу дело присутствия. Читать. Библия Джекова. То прольет кровь человеческую, то кровь прольет рукой человека, ибо человек создан по образу Божьему. Веревка. Можете забрать, если хотите. Не откажусь. Плюс веревка. С помощью этой крепкой веревки можно безопасно спуститься с опасного обрыва. Пойдем в опасный обрыв. Лопата? Мы трапперы, а не охотники. Ставим ловушки. Я бы уже забрал. Нужно?
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
В общем, за раскрытие этого дела нам будет доступен сундук.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
И ружье. Может, его бросили тут одного, может, он всегда был один. Ну, вообще-то, по большей части, мне кажется, что он все-таки был с другом. Возможно, он видел его как призрака. Вот. Потому что когда она сказала, что он порченый, но не порченый, и он типа, а что такое порченый? То есть он, возможно, видел его. Он видел призраков. Или слышал. Вот я нажал кнопку другого диалога. Сам как-то сильно не вдумывался пока что. О чем мы сюда пришли? Ничего не вижу. Да, господи, остановись. Так, куда нам? Хоть так иди, хоть так иди, то есть без разницы. Натиск. Идеальная смена. Стойкость. То есть мы можем переделывать их, они бесплатно? Нижней части, типа. Я бы до костра дошел и, в принципе, на сегодня бы закончил. Что-то у меня немножко это спинка болит. О, тут проход есть. Мяу. Ловушка. Очень много ловушек. Интересно, моего друга найдем?
Quick mist, spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Anasha rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
У нас есть два пути. Здесь пройти и там пройти. Опа. Что это за сундук такой? Кричащий, манящий. Призрачная пыль. Бля.
You might be able to drop down from here.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry, it'll affect your other senses too.
This quick mist is thicker than a Scotch drink. Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying.
I could show you the way. Just saying.
Там. Ну да, он ничего не видит. Она только хилки можно пить. Господи, успокойся уже своими хилками.
I feel something close.
Надо избавиться от тумана. Тогда можно будет пройти, подняться, все сделать. У меня нету быстрых атак. Ну, точнее, усиленный. У меня только одна атака. И все. Да. Что избавиться от тумана. Видишь,
It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on.
Вроде я думаю избавиться от цепом тумана.
Well,
Как?
I'm partly made of the same stuff.
Внезапненько. Приветики.
I'm sorry.
Прости, я не знал, что такое случится.
Got away with it.
Все получилось. Теперь давай знаем, что его
You
вызвало.
mean, let's find out who died.
Это уже другая сторона моста, получается. Это тоже туда идет. Я хочу посмотреть на штучку. Вот там. Прям, правда, как будто в этот РД God of War играем. Тоже когда были узкие проходы, чтобы вот так пройти. Все. все, что здесь есть. Тут игра, походу, больше имеет привязку к PlayStation. Как будто они с ними Wi-Fi сделали. Так, тут есть спуск вниз. Так, костер. Значит, кто-то здесь был.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Послушаем.
A scale fogach smile.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Понятно. После нескольких недель бессонницы, кошмаров, рассудок помутился, и юноша столкнул в обрыв. Пойдем за телом. Цветочки. Няша. Возможно, здесь была вода и от тела унесло. А, вот оно тело. Это он, да? Очень похоже, кстати.
Oh, a shite on a short stick.
Сюда приполз, получается.
Bloody hell. Man's been torn to
Разорвали на
pieces.
куски.
No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Нет.
Still no tie.
Вези
At
так и нет.
Jacob's hovel,
Может,
perhaps?
поищем хижину Джейкоба. Он съел своего друга. Убил и съел своего спутника Бенедикта. Офигеть. И теперь он будет там этим... Срезал мясо с тела Бенедикта. Кошмар.
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Несчастные, отчаявшиеся голодные мальчишки.
Poor, desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must
Да,
do what it
приходится на
takes to
крайней меры, чтобы
survive.
выжить. Но не каждый сможет пойти так далеко. Походу, то мясо гниющее, оно и есть призрак, ну, привязь призрака. Сейчас как в Лцелдауне будет этот. Забыл, как называется. Чудовища вот эти. Успела кушать. Ой, а чем я сюда шел? Ой,
Reinforcements.
кто где? А, огоньки. Что она как-то по-другому их видит? Почему я по ошибке делаю на X? А, я понял. В другой игре. Анстервуд или как там называется? Там на X и Y. На X сильная атака, на Y слабая. Альфа, хуй альфа. Вот он. Блин. Вылезай из чертовой собаки. Видите? А вот так получается, когда ты блокируешь. Выносливости в этой игре нету, поэтому драться кайфово.
Let's look for our tie while
Давай
Jacob's
поищем
outside.
привязь, пока Джейкоба здесь нет.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
I tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
Миска и ложка. Вырезанная вручную деревянная миска и ложка. Привязь призрака наполнена его сущностью. Как только слушание оборвется связь призрака с миром живых, Антей автоматически насытится сущностью и станет сильнее.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a...
Так, призрак не смог оставить в покое миску и ложку Джейкоба. Очевидно, видишь, что пишет. Окей.
Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Поговорим с Беном.
Now the past is mine to see.
Still confusing your
Ой,
chance?
да, ну да. Ой, не то. Ой, не то. Надо было призыв сделать. Мы же с ним поговорить хотим. Нам не нужно видеть это. Господи. Что-то я, да, не подумав, ткнул.
The ghost is not far. You know what to do to make it appear.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
Я, наверное, не так что-то сделал. Ладно, посмотрим, что будет так.
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
Why do you not confront him? Why not show yourself?
I did. He thought me alive. He showed me steak he'd scavenged. He was so proud. He offered me a share. He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Ну, понятно, мы выяснили, что есть и почем.
Jacob must confess.
А если правда его сломит? Да, мне без
I
разницы.
fear the truth will break him.
Пойдем с ним поговорим. Он должен узнать правду.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
But you did try to leave, didn't you? You packed up and left. Do you not remember reaching the cliff top?
Cliff top makes a fine lookout. Game comes to the water to drink. You can pick 'em off if your aim be good enough.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Day after day, you woke hungry from your nightmares. You tried to escape and failed many times until you broke. You killed your friend, Jacob.
What? No. No, that's not what happened. Leave me be.
Aye. That's what you said to Benedict before you pushed him off the cliff. But that's not all, is it? You killed Benedict, then you ate him. You were starving to death, yes, but you made your choice.
You're not real. You're not real. You're a monster.
Benedict lingers. End his suffering. Face the truth.
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry. So
Ну,
angry.
что
He
вел
kept
нас за нос.
pushing me.
А ничего с Колин случилось.
We argued and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Слушание. Прошла пора устроить слушание дела о присутствии. Как изгнателю вам предстоит решать, вынести приговор человеку, который преследует призрака, помочь призраку вознестись или изгнать его. У каждого решения свои последствия, которые особенно сильно скажутся на отношениях Рида и Антеи. Напоминаем, если Рид хочет вернуть Антею к жизни, он должен вынести приговор наибольшему количеству поселенцев. Решение способствует вознесению. Решение способствует воскрешению. Поскольку для ритуала воскрешения необходимо провести в жертву как можно больше. Ну, тут такая, конечно, замута интересная, конечно, с выбором. Но, в принципе, он, вообще-то... Она сказала, типа, если мы начнем, то нам придется всех нямкать. Всех поселенцев. Узнал, что... Будем нямкать или возноситься? Наверное, вознесемся. Точнее...
Jacob Lind. You believe you merit no mercy, but your suffering must have an ending. You murdered your friend, the man you called your brother. You fed on him. Then you denied your part in his ending and bound his spirit to this realm. You can never right this wrong. But the truth and your death will ease his suffering. There can be no half measures here.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved,
всё.
Where shall the ungodly and the sinner appear? Benedict,
Всё ради любви.
my friend, forgive me.
Завтра 14 февраля, вот ради 14 февраля. Убиваем всех живых. Ух ты ж,
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
И он вознесся. Второй.
It's done. You may feed on his essence. I think I need a moment.
You can rest inside.
А завтра, я напоминаю, у нас будет Overwatch день. На выходные будем играть в эту интереснейшую игру. На расслабончике.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
And tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
Зажигай. Он сказал, что он отсырел, а может мы сможем его починить. Отдохните в хижине Джейкоба. Такие убили его, а теперь мы отдыхаем. Прыжок позволяет на тебе проходить сквозь. Инициатива. Ред наносит 30 больше урона, а с полным здоровьем. Близость. Это что-то новенькое, кстати. А, это вуали, это прыжок. Усиление. Интенсивный дух урона то возрастает на 7. Если шкала изгнания наполнена, прыжок наносит. О, прикольно. Удар. Барьер. Ясный ум. Сокрушительная смена. Призрачный запал. Пойдет. Ружишка нам пока не дают, да? Так. Призрачная стойкость. Шерсть. Шерсти нет. Оказывается. А полупризрачная нить, почему у нас ее нет? В принципе, она должна быть. Отдых, развитие, предмет. Порция настоя. А, это же эти хилки. Четыре. Перемещений пока нет.
Killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
I never thought I'd blame anyone. I've not killed since I quit the army. I swore I'd never kill again.
It's not too late to change our minds.
Не, мы будем топить за это. Пусть это будет неверное решение, но оно будет наше неверное
So I may
решение.
have my resurrection. We'll steal human essence. We'll kill people for our own ends. Living, breathing people. We'll be banishers no longer.
Клятву. Сейчас Ред принесет клятву о найти, и вместе они решат ее судьбу. От решения, которое вы примете во время служения, зависит, сможете ли вы исполнить обещания, данные друг другу. А воскрешение, клятва. Ред клянется, что, в общем, это договор на крови, на душе. Вернуть к жизни после того, как они заберут ее тело из молитвенного дома, чтобы сдержать клятву. Ред должен вынести приговор и принести в жертву как можно больше. Конечно. Конечно. Все, воскрешаем жену. Все остальные похуй.
Thank you.
Женщины, дети, старики, все в расход.
Soon I'll reclaim my life.
Будет, конечно, тупо, если так и получится. Что только женщины, дети и старики.
We banishers may call it blaming, but our hearts will know we're taking lives.
How many?
I don't know. Perhaps too many to ask of you. I want us back.
Я
I want
чувствую,
revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
что это нам боком выйдет. Но отыгрываем каблука, как бы наша альфа-самка здесь, и мы будем воскрешать. Слюнявчик воплоти. Она даже не сказала, в чем заключается этот ритуал. Он не знает, а она не сказала. То есть подробности. Обитатели леса. Вот на всего здесь мы и закончим. Вот. Спасибо всем, кто смотрел. Ой, прокачка еще появилась. Увидимся с вами в выходные, то есть в субботу. Надеюсь, сможем поиграть. А завтра, где-то после обеда, наверное, будем смотреть Battle Pass 9 сезона. Ну, я его посмотрю сегодня, но куплю я его завтра, чтобы на стриме все это было официально. Все, ребят, игра мне понравилась, я с удовольствием буду ее проходить для себя. Вот. Будет интересно, если, конечно, кто-то еще придет и будет также наблюдать с интересом за этим всем. Все, всем пока, спокойной ночи.